Okay, we're trying again. Testing to see if it fucks up. We're doing tests and shit. I mean, it could have something to do with fucking, like, I have my model running too. Sometimes it starts up quickly, sometimes it doesn't. We'll see if it, maybe, I don't know. If it fixes it, great. If it fixes it, great. If not, that's kind of shit. I don't know if it's gonna fix it or not.
That means you can cancel the Ethernet.
Is this one long enough to put on the, like, to tape it up?
Probably not actually.
Yeah. Because I don't want the cats to fuck anything up.
Yeah, I just had this connected to my PS5 the whole time. I thought about it. I didn't think it'd reach. I didn't even.
Because, like I even took a fucking photo to show you. If it is a part of my hardware capping out, that's really fucking annoying. Because the Ethernet cable might help, but it can't fix it. Like, what the fuck is this? It was sitting here for a solid 3 minutes, just like 0 kilobytes per second.
Yeah. It looks like you're fine now.
Well, I was streaming, it was fine for about 5 to 10 minutes before it started having that issue. Some days I can stream and it streams for, I don't know, a couple hours before it fucks up. Other days I start upstream and like almost immediately it fucks up. I don't fucking know what's going on with it. All I know is it's really fucking obnoxious.
Can you take that measuring cup?
Measuring cup.
Under your. Yeah, the cats brought it up.
Well, at some point.
No, bro.
I will, just not at this exact moment.
You're just.
Oh. Okay, I guess Alex supervised while I'm gonna take that downstairs.
Eleanor's gonna take over this. Yep. I have Eleanor. I don't know if this thing's even tracking me properly, but I have the cat. Can I make it follow her? It doesn't want to follow her. Your tracking doesn't want to follow Eleanor.
Very human.
She's a human.
No,
she's basically human.
Definitely not.
She has 2 legs, 2 arms, a head, just some hair.
Uh-huh.
Some extra hair.
Sure.
She has 2 eyes, a nose, a mouth, 2 ears. Eleanor.
Can you get out of my chair?
You have to ask her.
Eleanor, can I have my chair? Sorry, I think. That's it. I'm being touched and I'm getting attention. You can do whatever the hell you want to me, and I'm not gonna give a shit. So, yeah, what fun. We're just testing stuff. Max entertainment, I'm aware.
Open your task manager and check forwards again, but don't show that on screen.
Okay.
You don't want to show any of like.
Oh yeah. Thank you so much for the compliment. Thank you for the art is lovely. Also, welcome in. Hi. This is like we're testing stuff. I've been having internet issues as of late. So it's like super not great. It's lovely. Okay, well, it seems to be doing better. Yeah, like I've never, my OBS would just be like, oh yeah, like 0. You're getting 0 internet right now. And I'm like, oh, thanks. Type of internet issues. So we've apparently had an extra Ethernet cord. That was just now thought about. So we're gonna see if the Ethernet cord fixes it. It seems better.
Definitely.
Yeah. So you know what? Maybe my hardware just fucking, at least the part that's dealing with internet, decided to shoot itself in the fucking foot. Yeah. Yeah, my Wi-Fi card on my, lovely, cool. So when I get a new computer and decide to sell it, I'm gonna have to be like, ah ha ha ha, Wi-Fi card's broken. So that's fun. Cool. All right, I did decide that it was mouth closed there, right? I don't remember what I ended up it being. I don't remember. Because that's the mouth open is the two out there. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so it is mouth closed. Before you end your stream, just check your drop frames. Yeah. Let me know it. Yeah, I always keep an eye on my drop frames. Also, can you go onto my server and say that the stream's back up? Can you, please? Do it? Oh, that was the wrong thing I opened. Oh god, my chat box isn't up. You know, so much scuff. 2 of them? Yeah, it's because of this stupid green screen thing. It acts up. It's so silly whenever I pull it up. When I have like the rig stuff on. So it's, you know, lovely. But if internet's fixed, we can continue, which means I'm gonna turn on Spotify because I don't like doing stuff in silence. It's just like I'm gonna lose my mind if I do. Okay. Properties. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Make sure it's not on the VOD track. Cool. Cool. Yeah, the new model gonna be crazy. Sure. Yeah, I'll take a hug. We'll go with yeah. Why not? Okay, is everything on here? Praise the Lord, it is. Cool. Oh god, no, not the basic hair. I don't want that on. Well. Oh, we'll just keep... Does block it a little bit too much, so... Where's the other one? There's the other one. I feel like that one blocks it definitely way too much. We'll just vibe with that one on. Because otherwise it looks a little weird. Yeah. Think at least that fixed it, I guess. It's been like an ongoing issue for a while. I feel like Spotify is really loud. And I'm pretty quiet. Oh gosh. Oh! Didn't want to do that. Okay. So, I gotta do the mouth. Why is everything activated? Oh, I know you can't see the layers, but this model has over 1,000 layers on it. So it's just like this is gonna be the most exhausting thing to rig for me. It's gonna be so, just even doing the eyes, I was just like sitting here trying to do it, just like, oh, like suffering. Suffering. Okay, I want the lipstick off for the sake of ease. You know what? I should probably watch that video all the way through. Or at least for the mouth form stuff. Should probably do that. That'd be good.
Now I will be setting up the mouth form. I'm going to use the temporary deformer curve to do this. It makes things kind of fast and easy. The temporary deform curve is more performant than the dedicated path deformer that you can put on meshes. The only downside is that you have to do it and create a new temporary curve for each frame that you want to deform, but that's pretty manageable. You can set up a hotkey so you can just have the curve on a hotkey and generate it whenever you want it. So now with our mouth form set up, we can do some sorcery. We're gonna control 4 and do a corner automation on mouth form and mouth open.
Okay, so it's definitely open.
L2D tried
right.
to add the mouth form to the mouth open.
Wait, is it not all the way open? I'm so confused.
Live2D tried to add the mouth form to the mouth open, resulting in...
No, okay, it is. Oh, I opened them. I know what buttons are my things. I do. How much does that move? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Boom, 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 boom. I'm taking a ride. Best friend. Boom, boom, boom. Ba, da, 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 da. That is massive. Oh my gosh, my phone! Ah! Okay, well, we're 13 minutes in, and as of now, we have no dropped frames, so... You know, that's an achievement. So I've never ever done a mouth rig this way. So this is new territory for me. Very new territory for me. I honestly low-key feel like kind of feel like the bottom teeth I don't really need. Kind of feel like I not, or like the top cover, you know? Because this looks silly. It's because the entire outer mouth is not lined up evenly. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. So, I feel like it still needs to be like bigger though. Cool, 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 cool. How do you live in the moon? I guess I'd always overestimate you. Who do all the things that you do? I'm down, down in my doomsday blues. Mm. These top teeth are just gonna need to move over. Yeah. Because I did not make that good enough. And so sad down, I have the sorrows. Doomsday blue. Okay. Sure, but the fangs could be a little bit more, you know, accurate there. eat a bit more. Sure. Why not? Good enough. It's necessary, yes, and only to harm. A part of me kind of wants to pay someone else to rig this, right? But learning and references for my portfolio is something I need bad, so when it comes to like rigging stuff for yourself, I don't know, I'm just kind of like tired of it. Like for me, and then, so because I hate myself, we have 2 lipstick colors. So basically, I get to rig everything. Well, there's a lot of stuff on this model that I'm going to get to rig twice. And the lipstick just kind of sort of happens to be one of those things. So everything for the lipstick gets to be done 2 times because there are 2 lipsticks. There's also 2 eyeshadows. That's another thing I have. It's gonna be so lovely, lovely, lovely. Cool. That's fine. And it was the mouth form that was done next, I want to say. And I'm gonna go ahead and hit save real quick, just because I don't want anything to fuck up.
Sort of working mix. The only downside is that you have to.
Okay, is it just a smile and then a
create
frown?
Temporary.
Yeah, it's just a smile and a
frame that you
frown.
want to deform, but that's pretty manageable. You can set up a hotkey so you can just have the curve on a hotkey and generate it whenever you want it. So now with our mouth form set up, we can do some sorcery. We're gonna control 4 and
Cool. Okay, again, I did it again. I keep hitting the wrong one. Do they have the mouth form? Yeah, they have the mouth form above. Oh, good God. I have so many things open. Not open, but just like down at the bottom. Oh, God. Boom, 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 boom. Does that need to be in there? Potentially. Potentially, I think. We'll put it in there. Well, no, because the inside of the mouth won't change with that. So we're gonna do a smile. And then I'm gonna do the lipstick manually just because I want to. Just because it's kind of a perfectionist thing for me. It also allows me to discover when I have things messed up. That was the what the hell? Oh, it's because I'm on the red lipstick. I was so confused. Let me just make sure that it actually looks like a smile. A little bit. It's a very, like, soft smile. It's nothing too intense. Yeah, it's not, like, intense or anything. Do I have layers that aren't clipped? I think I've got clipping layers that are not set as clipping layers. Damn. It's okay. I'll fix later. I'll fix it when I get to the hair. First is the fucking head. First is the head. I like how big this model is, that anytime I'm working on it, it has a little bit of lag with it. Ooh, lovely, love it. You know, I kind of want to try something, see if it would actually work quicker. Well, I don't know. No, we'll just do it all manually. Okay, what Discord server keeps talking? It needs to be muted. Because, oh my god. I'm unsure how long I'll work on this and how long I'll stream for, but I'll you know, I don't know. It'll probably be shorter than usual because I've got other stuff I want to work on and shit and things. Okay, so it's just this one. Insane. Dun, 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 boom. Insane. Cool. Sure. Good. Cool. I'll call it there. And then while that's loading, we'll watch the next bit of the video.
Setup, we can do some sorcery. We're gonna control 4 and do a corner automation on mouth form and mouth open. This will make L2D try to add the mouth form to the mouth open, resulting in a sort of working mix of the two. It's a very solid base to start from because it basically inherits the same motion from mouth form.
What was it? Fucking, what button did she do?
Control 4.
Control 4. I hit the wrong button again. Damn. Okay. So actually, you know what? I don't think the inner mouth needs to move at all. Okay, so Control 4? Ah. Okay, so yeah, the mouth form should be the X, and then the Y should be the mouth open. Yes, okay. Oh, that's so fucked. I'll definitely have to fucking adjust that shit.
And do a corner automation on mouth form and mouth open. This will make L2D try to add the mouth form to the mouth open, resulting in a sort of working mix of the two. It's a very solid base to start from because it basically inherits the same motion from mouth form that the closed mouth has, so it'll be very smooth to transition from closed to open while smiling and frowning. Of course, these generated keys don't necessarily look perfect, so we will go in and clean them up. And this is where I think in Live 2D we have more power than we have in 3D. Even though 3D has all 52 iPhone shapes, you can't finesse the combinations of those shapes. Whereas in Live 2D, even though it gets complicated, we can. We can choose specifically what a smiling open mouth should look like. Where in 3D, we have to kind of hope that it'll work out somehow while the shapes are being added together. Before we move on to any further shapes, it's worth mentioning that these stack on top of each other and it gets increasingly difficult to modify as you move forward. It's possible, it's just annoying. I don't recommend it. And to avoid that, you want to make sure that when you make your mouth form and your mouth open, you're very specific and you spend the time to finalize the shapes.
Cool. Okay. Lovely. They're just cleaning them up. It looks so fucked up. Yeah, we'll just start adjusting. Mm. 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 I feel like definitely some things rigging, honestly, I feel like some things rigging for VBridger has been low-key easier for me. Some things, definitely not all. I kind of want to cut these, delete them. We're gonna delete them, see what happens. It might be fine, actually. I just want to like stretch them out. Make it like kind of. Sure. Sure. We'll go with that. Where's my lipstick toggle? Dun, dun, dun. My toggles organization is so fucked. Ugh. Like, just actually so fucked. It's probably fine. Probably. Probably. That's actually an okay shape. I'm not upset with that shape. Just need to fine tune these, like, positions there. Just adjust. My fucking phone is throwing a tantrum. Okay, what's going on right there? Too close. The mess against my tight. Okay. Unsure why we need that, I guess. Because it's not like it moves down or anything. So, but, you know, it's okay.
Because you don't want to be revisiting them later if you don't have to. With that said, let's move on to mouth funnel. Mouth funnel is going to be most active when the mouth is closed and halfway open. So we're going to add a key on mouth open at 0.5.
At 0.5, okay. Did I hang on? Cool. Is that everything? It's not. It's not. 3.5. That needs cleaned up. Clean that up really quickly. Okay, cool.
In order to create the funnel shapes, we're basically just going to copy positions from other keys that we've already made for the mouth. So here I'm going to go to mouth open like 0.25.
Copying positions is like my enemy. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't think we'll need any of the teeth. We'll find out though. But for now, I'm not putting them there. Hang on, pause. I just realized the blood on fangs. Is this gonna they shouldn't be fucked. You know what? There's a really easy solution for this. Mesh 398. Oh fuck, 397 is what I need for that one. No, no, no. Right, because they fucking go off of it. I'll just move it really quickly onto these. So it's accurate. Because at least this is like quick to do, you know? Cool. So then for the mouth funnel, I need to turn the blood toggle off again. Oop. Select all of these. And then 1, 2, 3.
I'm going to select just the middle. I'm going to do Control-Shift-C, and then Control-Shift-V when funnel is 1 and mouth is 0.
Okay. Sure. Control-Shift-C. Control-Shift-V. It looks stupid as fuck. It looks so dumb. Okay, we'll do the copy and pasting, and then we'll go through and like adjust it and correct it.
This will open up the middle without opening up the corners. So here I've actually made a mistake. You can see mouth funnel is at 0 instead of 1. We'll go over how to fix that with these are that you want. Control Shift V. Same concept as when we were setting this shape up to begin with, but it works on the whole thing too. You don't need to select everything in order for it to copy paste on everything. I'm going to speed up the rest of the funnel creation. I'm basically just going to the 0.5 and pinching the corners together and cleaning up the overall shape.
Oh wait, pause. Go back.
So here I've actually made a mistake.
I skipped important shit.
Mouth funnel is at 0 instead of 1. We'll go over how to fix that with nothing selected. So like none of the vertices are red. You can Control Shift C and then go to the keyframe that you want to paste the shape on and hit Control V. Or Control Shift V. Same concept as when we were setting this shape up to begin with, but it works on the whole thing too. You don't need to select everything in order for it to copy paste on everything. I'm going to speed up the rest of the funnel creation. I'm basically just going to the 0.5 and pinching the corners together and cleaning up the overall shapes between mouth open and mouth funnel. Making sure that it has the motion that I'd like it to have and that it looks nice. So I'm pinching the corners in a little bit when it comes apart in the middle because that tends to look quite nice, and I'm just trying to make it look nice and clean.
Okay. Cool. Why did I do that? Mm. When it's a 0.5. Oh, wait. Okay. So we'll just come in here and clean this up. Okay, cool. I got scared that I fucked up for a second there. But I did not, so we all good. Oh my god. Everything up back. Okay, so it's I'm having to rewatch this shit so much, right?
As when we were setting this shape up to begin with, but it works on the whole thing too. You don't need to select everything in order for it to copy paste on everything. I'm going to speed up the rest of the funnel creation. I'm basically just going to the 0.5 and pinching the corners together and cleaning up the overall shapes.
Okay, so the 0.5 has the corners pinched together, right? So fucked. It looks so silly with the little tongue, a little looks so silly. Hang on, because it has to be like all in one go. So fucked up. It's okay, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna adjust it. Actually, that's the fangs need adjusted. And then it's the lipstick top. And then the bottom needs adjusted. Wanna, yep. Just pinch that in a little bit more. Well, I want to pinch it even just like more. So it's more like, oh god. More like that. Let me do this so it, you know, looks a little bit more natural in that movement. Arrgh. Every time. Pick me like a flower, but didn't expect the thorns. You didn't know what you were in for. Pomegranate lips, baby, I don't owe you shit. Oh, that was scary. Cool, right? It looks so much better with the mouth funnel on. The lipstick. Oh, goodness gracious. I want to adjust that bottom lipstick a little bit more, though. Just drag it out a little bit at these corner pieces right there. Baby, I don't owe you shit. Karma is a bitch. Now time for the next part. Time for the next part. Oh, art fight's in like 20 something hours, less than actually, I think. I don't know. I'm excited. Art fight is soon. What the fuck is this? Campaign manager. Fuck you.
Between mouth open and mouth funnel, making sure that it has the motion that I'd like it to have, and that it looks nice. So I'm pinching the corners in a little bit when it comes apart in the middle, because that tends to look quite nice, and I'm just trying to make it look nice and clean.
I might actually move everything like to be like more like ooh, you know? If that makes sense. Or ooh. Probably made no fucking sense. Just like that fucking upper lip line. What's the upper and the lower lip line actually? funnel looks so fucking stupid on this one. I mean, it looks fine. It just looks like... No, I guess actually, no. It looks right.
So now with our funnel complete, I'm liking the motion. It is time to...
Pause, go back. It was working on that top one.
So now with our funnel complete, I'm liking the motion.
Fuck, I forgot keyforms. Okay, let's adjust those. Let's adjust those. Like this is fine. That's fine. It's when it's on this one that we have some issues again. That's fine. I'm glad I checked. So glad I checked that. Dun, 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 dun. Good God, that was almost problematic that I didn't check that. So there's virtually no mouth funnel there, which is fine. Cool. Cool.
It is time to apply it to mouth form. And the way that we do that is the same way we applied mouth form to mouth open. We're going to synthesize the corners between mouth form and mouth funnel. And now our funnel will be...
Oh God, we need to synthesize the corners between mouth form and mouth funnel. That's scary. That's really scary. Oh wait, did I do my lipstick toggle check on all that? Sure did not. Look at that, more stuff I missed. Well, it's just actually just weird there in general. That's okay. That could use minor adjustments there. Cool, so now we just go ahead and select all these. And then what was it? Control 4? Yes. So it was the mouth form and mouth funnel, I believe.
Apply mouth form and mouth open. We're going to synthesize the corners between mouth form
Something
and
like
mouth
that.
funnel. And now our funnel will be applied to smiling and frowning. Nice and easy. Didn't have to do that by hand.
Yes. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and hit save real quick so that I don't fuck shit up.
Which is quite nice. We will also need to synthesize the corners when mouth is at 0.5. So we'll go ahead and do that. And there.
When mouth is at 0.5. What? Oh, I see. That looks silly. Let's adjust that. I like how it's so uneven. I don't like that, actually. We're gonna change that. Isn't that Fang? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, that's fine. Let's do the lipstick test. Because that'll also need adjusted. That's probably good enough, quite frankly. Let me adjust that lipstick a little bit, though. Oh god, no, that's the top lip skin. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hit save again. I'm like paranoid of this shit like fucking crashing and then losing all my progress. If it does, especially on this, I'm actually going to lose my mind. Actually gonna lose my mind, right?
There we go, easy peasy. We have mouth form and mouth open and mouth funnel all working together. The overall motion between shapes is going to be great. We spent a lot of time on the foundation shapes before generating the corners, so all of that gets
Oh yeah, so
inherited
much time.
and looks gorgeous. There are some crunchy shapes, generally with mouth form -1 and funnel, that do need to be kind of fixed up. The adjustments should be quite minor, as at this point the overall motion is established and it should all be working smooth automatically by nature of using the corner generation. So we don't want to change too much, we just want to fix things that look broken. And we are now ready to move on to mouth press, lip open. At this point, live
Mouth press, lip open. Okay. Cool. Yo, we still have fucking like cheek, mouth shrug, mouth X, and jaw left. Jesus Christ.
L2D will get mad at you when you try to add more keys
Yes.
to new parameters.
Ignore it.
We're just gonna ignore this message.
Yeah.
It won't prevent your model from working in VTube Studio or anything like that. It's just strongly recommended because, of course, it gets increasingly complicated, but in this case, we want the complexity. We're going to start with lip press. Lip press will generally only be activated when the mouth is closed. If your model has lipstick, you might want to create mouth open shapes for it as well. But generally speaking, it'll only really be active or important when the mouth is closed. So we don't have to worry about setting keyframes for press on the mouth 0.5 or mouth 1 keys at all. I generally turn the mouth into like a reverse cat girl for this shape because it looks kind of like a little either top lip biting the bottom lip or like a cute little lip smoosh. Especially with anime mouths where you don't have lips, if you're technically rolling the lips in, it's not really going to be noticeable. So I think this shape tends to.
So we'll just get started on that. I'm gonna hit don't show again because honestly, low-key, fuck that thing. Fuck that, like, little notification. So this is like the most complex thing in the fucking world to look at. Because I have like so many fucking things. So we're gonna select literally just the lower stuff. Right now, at least. Okay, so now I'll do the top one. I want to do the fangs manually afterward. And then just like adjustments. Maybe even like a tad bit more. Make it a little bit more dramatic. You know what? I kind of almost. Mm, hang on, I need to make sure this song is in a playlist. Dun, 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 dun. Cool it is. When I ravage your skin, it's so easy to bite with your hands pinned. Shadows texting on the sheets. Boom, boom, bottom. Okay, let's finish watching it now.
To communicate it well.
Oh shit, I didn't add the little on the lips. So I'm gonna do it all on the red lipstick first, and then I want to go through, and then once it's like completely done, go in and just adjust the black lipstick, you know? If that makes any sense. At least on like the basic shapes on it. The hell was that noise? Like all my cats. I think it was. Yeah, I think it's just one of my cats being weird. Okay. Is it playing? The video is playing, it's just like
I'm going to do,
sitting
since
there.
this model does have a bottom lip with lipstick, I am going to do the mouth 0.5 for mouth press, but again, if you just have an anime model that doesn't really have any lipstick or definition, this isn't very important.
Hang on, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm getting a Jolly Rancher to suck on because I need something. I need something sweet.
It's not a shape that's normally there, so having it can have some subtleties that add a little bit, but ultimately it's not a super important one.
Okay.
For the other side of lip press, lip open, or mouth press, lip open, we are going to be opening the lips. So we're going to borrow from our mouth open shape at like 0.25 all cost.
Okay, I keep hitting the wrong thing again. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Because we do have a bottom lipstick. A pretty noticeable one at that. Okay. That's fine. Okay. This looks so silly. It looks so silly. Again, the Discord notifications, they're pissing me off so much.
Copy the shape and then I'll paste it on mouth press, lip open. Cheating, I know, awful, but it makes life easy, so who cares? We want the
So it's a
lips to open
0.25?
from the corners though. So mouth open opens the mouth down, but we want to have it open more from center for the lips. Because this will essentially be our like smiling with the teeth or like grimace face. I don't know. When you separate your teeth from your lips, it's generally on the top and the bottom. So we want that motion centered. And I'm going to use ghost frames to make sure that I'm centering it and that the corners are not
Ghost
moving
frames?
too
What the
much.
fuck? I didn't even know that was
I
a
like
thing.
to make my ghost frames like pink so I know which
Holy
visuals
shit.
are part of the ghost onion.
Probably not gonna use that.
Finding and I have it at 1, but it can go to 0, and 0 will just.
Good to know that's a thing though.
Following the laws of squash and stretch, and it generally feels a little bit more natural than if the corner of the teeth.
I'm just doing the example of what it looks like.
Towards the corners of the mouth. It's just a bit more natural of a shape. For mouth 0.5, I'm gonna go to.
Okay. I think I got it. Mm. Okay, so it's like a. Okay. Cool. Mm-mm-mm. Honestly, learning to rig has been like such a blessing and a curse at the same time. Like, I'm glad I've learned how to, but Jesus Christ, have I had to learn a shit ton in order to do so. I want the edges kind of pointed more down. A little bit more. My phone keeps doing this fucking shit. I've got no clue how long it took me to do like the eyes and stuff, right? But hey, at least I'll know how long it's gonna... the mouth stuff will take me to do. Sure, let's say that's good. Let's say that's good. I don't know if it is or not. I don't know.
For mouth 0.5, I'm gonna go to mouth 0.75, copy that shape, and paste it onto 0.5, just to, again, grab an automatically more open mouth. I'll pull those corners open again, like I did for the mouth closed version of the shape. And I'll use the onion skin to make sure that the corners stay in roughly the same place while the lips open up and down. I'll speed through the mouth open thing, but basically I just grab the corners and I open them up some more. We don't have a bigger shape to copy from, so it's mostly manual for that one. Before...
Okay. I was gonna go home, pop a bottle in the bathtub while I get stoned. Sad, sorry, after party, teas be tasting like a cardi. Don't scream, you wake up Molly, she's got work tomorrow morning. Getting sloppy, those bottom teeth need moved. After party. The swimming pool. How much different is that? I would say that is fairly fucking different. Sure. We're gonna hit save real quick. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and do the black lipstick then. Adjust it, make sure everything looks right. After party. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna start with... That's fine, that's fine. We're gonna start with adjusting it on this. I don't know why the black and the red lipsticks are so different, because I literally, it's the same thing, I just recolored it. Fashion blown, yeah. Cool. What's next?
Before we move on to combining this with the other shapes, we want to make sure that it works correctly, and we need to have the jaw completed in order to do that. Jaw motion doesn't really matter. You can rig it the same way you normally would. The main thing is that it just needs to be on the jaw open parameter rather than the mouth open parameter. Other than that, normal rigging methods should work fine. There's nothing too special about it. The only notes really are to try to avoid moving the upper teeth up too much. With iPhone tracking, that can look fairly odd.
It does.
As
It looks
the
so
lips can
weird.
open up separate from the jaw. You can kind of end up in a situation where if the jaw opens but the lips don't, the teeth will retract into the lips, and that looks kind of odd.
So is it this just doing the fucking jaw movement?
Since I've already made mouth funnel and such, I'm going to make sure that the shapes work with my newly placed jaw. Teeth that are short run the risk of having the mouth open in ways that will show the bottom of your jaw layers. As you can see with the funnel there, when the mouth opens a little bit, there's the crack. We want to avoid that, and you can do it by stretching the art down or by drawing the art in the first place to be a
What are we doing?
short. Run the risk of having the mouth open in ways that will show the bottom.
Are we not
of
doing
your
the jaw movement? We're just doing
As you
the
can see with
the
funnel
mouth,
there,
the inner of the
when
jaw.
the mouth opens a little bit, there's the crack. We want to avoid that, and you can do it by stretching the art down or by drawing the art in the first place to be a little bit longer on the bottom. Depending on how you rig jaws, that is extremely helpful if you can do it. So here we kind of get a little bit of a freeze, and the circle brush starts to kind of copy itself across the screen a little bit. I tend to restart once it starts doing that, if it starts doing that at all. Generally, that will continue and just get worse, so it's better to restart, I find. And so we're back to doing the lip open. Now that we have our jaw, we can make sure that the teeth are being shown appropriately, depending on how open the lips are and how open the mouth and jaw are. I tend to tune it with looking at jaw and mouth open at the same values, even though these will technically end up
I'm so
different
confused
at
right now.
times. It serves as a very good baseline. So like when the mouth is half open, the jaw is half open, and lip open is open, it should be showing the teeth in a very natural way. So now I am...
So I've been adjusting the teeth as I go. So would it be bad if I didn't do that? Would it? I think it should be fine.
fairly happy with all of our base shapes. Mouth press and lip open is looking pretty good, so we're going to generate corners with mouth form. So now our smiling and frowning with teeth should look quite natural and look quite nice.
Okay, wait, so that's the... So the jaw opens default is 0. So when it's at 1, it needs to be down, so like open. Okay. I actually don't want to move the inner mouth at all. Hang on, go back. I just want to move these. Then when it's here, this entire thing should just be like down? Question mark? Unsure. Little confused. Because that I think would be with the... I'm so fucking confused right now. I don't know if I'm stupid or like what. But you know, I guess I'll do this. Fuck, I haven't been moving the bottom teeth. Shit. That's fine, probably. We'll, you know, move it all though. I have no clue if this is in any way fucking correct. I'm gonna be so honest. Oh god. I'm trusting the tutorial. I don't understand what I'm doing though. If we're completely honest. Yeah, not a damn clue what the fuck I'm doing right now. But it doesn't make sense. Does it make sense for the teeth not to be there? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I think yes. Question mark. I think it looks fine with the mouth form. Maybe just adjusting that lower lip. Again, what the fuck did I move that changed that? Oh, it's the mouth form. Cool. I'm gonna hit save and hope and pray I didn't just fuck myself. Because I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
So I'm going to carefully check the form.
Oh, right. So we're doing the... what were we doing?
I am fairly happy with
Mm-hmm.
all of our base shapes. Mouth press and lip open is looking pretty good, so we're going to generate corners with mouth form.
Okay. Generate corners with the mouth form. Right. Cool. Yep. What is it? Fucking control 4? Yes. It's mouth form and then the mouth press. Yes. Yes, because that's the mouth form. That's not the mouth open. Right. Right. I might clean that up real quick. Because it looks a little silly. It'll just take me a second to clean this up. Literally just a second. Cool. Cool. Okay. Cool. Lipstick toggle. Woo! Progress. This shit is so fucking confusing. I'm like both. I understand what's happening, what I need to do, and I'm simultaneously confused as fuck about what I need to do. I'm unsure how that makes sense, but that's what's going on currently. Sure. We'll pretend like that looks great. I think it's okay. I think it would help if I like fully understood what I was doing, but I don't. Like cuz I've never used these parameters, right? Like I've never used it like this. I kind of understand, like I mostly understand what they do, right? Don't understand what this one does. Don't, you know, but we're learning.
So now our smiling and frowning with teeth should look quite natural and look quite nice. So I'm going to carefully check the form and press lip open shapes. The frown shows the bottom of the jaw, which we really do not want. So I will go in and move that up. The mouth funnel shape. So and move that up so that it's no longer
I did check that.
visible. Here I'm going to update the mouth funnel shape. So this I should have noticed earlier, but I don't want it frowning so much because iPhone tends to pick up frown and funnel at the same time, even if you don't want your character frowning. So
I don't think mine has that much of a frown in it, does it? I don't think so. No, it doesn't.
So I want it to be a little bit more neutral, and I'm gonna have to copy it and paste it onto all of the mouth, press, lip, open keys.
I mean, I think it does when it's like actually at a frown. But I think that's probably fine.
Now, because I've set those already, and I need to make sure that it's the same on all of them.
Because that top one is at 0. I can't quite tell what that parameter is at. It looks like it's at 0.
So now we're
So it
kind of
should
in
be
a
fine.
position where mouth funnel and mouth press lip open work independently with mouth form, as long as mouth funnel and press lip open aren't interacting with each other.
Okay, now what are we doing
In order
here?
to fix this, we are going to generate the four corners of mouth funnel and mouth press lip open for all form and mouth open keys. So it's going to be form -1, 0, and 1, and mouth open 0.5 and 1.
What? Huh?
So it's going to be form -1, 0, and 1, and mouth open 0.5 and 1. So that's 9 keys altogether. I put a cut from later in the video down below where it actually shows the grid view of mouth form and mouth open. So the 9 top keys there all need to have form generated while they're selected.
Why aren't we doing that now? I'm confused. I don't understand. I will understand it one day. Probably when I'm done with all this. I'll be like, it'll finally click and I'll be like, oh. It's probably what's gonna fucking happen. Between mouth form and mouth open. Oh wait, no, go back, go back, go back. Oh, thank God. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I don't even remember which ones I've done and which ones I haven't. So we'll go through it like this, I guess. Because I don't know which ones, like, need done and yada yada, you know? Okay. I think that's it. I think there's, like, really no way for me to know because we haven't connected them. So we'll fucking find out!
So now that all of those shapes are generated, the issue is that when press and lip open mix with funnel, the corners come apart instead of staying together like we want them to. So I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna copy the corners from mouth funnel, and I'm just gonna paste them onto press lip open for the 9 form and open keys.
I'm so sorry. This fucking tutorial. Low key. No hate to this person. No hate to this person. It could be me being dumb. This very well could be me being dumb. and needing a deeper explanation. I'm so confused. I am so fucking confused.
To correct myself a little bit, it's not actually 9, it's 6 because mouth open all the way has no funnel shape associated with it.
So well, the funnel works fine. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? I'm gonna lose my shit. Like, these tutorials are so helpful, but sometimes the tutorials low-key just be confusing as shit. And like, learning new stuff can be like kind of a hellscape because some tutorials are just like so not good. I mean, this one's fine. Like, this one, like, the eyes and shit was fine, but like, oh my god, the mouth forms? So confused. You know? So I guess we're just going through and checking every single little thing and adjusting it. I guess. That looks fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh wait, the mouth open all the way doesn't have a funnel. Sorry. Yeah, fine. 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 I mean, the mouth press doesn't work with the mouth funnel, but I don't think the mouth press would need to work with the mouth funnel. Would it? You know, I don't, because I don't know if it would need to, I'm so fucking confused. Is that what they're saying, that it needs to work together?
Selected. So now that all of those shapes are generated, the issue is that when press and lip open mix with funnel, the corners come apart instead of staying together like we want them to. So I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna copy the corners from mouth funnel, and I'm just gonna paste them onto press lip open for the 9 form and open keys.
That is what they were saying. That is indeed what they were saying. Oh, good God. It's fine. This is fine. So the mouth funnel edges need to be copy and pasted. What?
Lip open, copy the corners from mouth funnel, and I'm just gonna paste them onto press lip open for the 9 form and open keys.
For the form and open keys. Okay. So we need the edges from mouth funnel. Swear to God. I'm gonna have to readjust every single one of these manually, aren't I? But mine has the opposite issue though. I think. Cause this works fine. But the mouth press just ah! We're not getting a full mouth press. You know what? No. Fuck. No. No, I'm done. I'm just so done. I don't give a fuck. I'm not fixing it. I literally I don't give a shit. Fuck, I do. I just don't know what the fuck to do to fix it. I have to completely re-rig this. This fucking... It's just completely fucked. At that specific spot. Just completely fucked. Fuck. Probably fucked up all the goddamn lipstick shit too. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm going to kill myself. What if I just don't do a mouth lip press for that one? Right? What if that one just doesn't have one? Who needs it? Of course the fucking bang is fucked up too. I'm gonna shoot myself in the fucking skull. I might be a dumbass. It was because it was at this fucking... Right, okay. Okay. So the funnel works, but the press does not work with the funnel. Right? So they work individually. Just not together. So it's not... So I can't just copy the corners from funnel onto press. I need to copy the middle from press onto funnel. Which is so much bigger of a pain in the ass to do. I think it's gonna be so much bigger of a pain in the ass to do. I'm just gonna go to the middle, Control Shift C. U. Shift V. A. Control Shift C. Right. Shift V. That looks so fucked. I'm gonna have to go in and manually adjust that. That just does that. That does the exact same fucking thing. I'm like the most confused fucking ever right now. So I have the open. Right. That was done. That was done. Do you even have a fucking funnel? You don't even have a funnel. That's fine. No, this one. Right. Do you have a funnel? Yes. Control Shift C. Actually, that one, I might have done that one. Yes. Cool. All right. Control Shift C. Control Shift V. Cool. So this needs to be Control Shift C. V. Oh. Because I literally just need that bottom lip squish, right? I'm so irritated. I'm so irritated right now. I have to fucking... I'm handling this well. Gonna lose my mind doing this. I'm gonna scream. I don't even... Where is the fucking mouth line? Cool. So that... Losing my mind. Losing my actual mind. I don't think that one needs to work with that one. So I think that might just be all the keyforms that needed fixing. This move's so stupid though. Ew, ew, wait, stop. Why does the lipstick look like that? This might just be one of the ugliest things I think I've ever rigged. Is that fucking mouth form. I mean, it's better. It doesn't move well between that, though. I mean, I guess it kind of does. It just looks stupid. This does the same thing as that. Is that all of them? I don't know. And then ooh, there's still the black lipstick to go through and adjust. Oh. Do you have a form? Yes. Cool. Love that. Cool. Somebody do the lipstick toggle, go through everything and adjust the fucking black lipstick. I'm shooting myself in the skull. One day I'm gonna do it. Swear to God. That's honestly fine. Yeah, that's so ugly. Okay, where's the fucked up line? There it is. Oh, this meshing is so fucked. This meshing is actually so fucked. But we'll say that's fine, I guess. Here, we're gonna look at it from a distance. If there's anything that like jumps out at me, then I'll fix it. But otherwise, you know, it's like it's fine. Sure. Sure. I think that's all of them. I'm sure I'll find something that's not done, though, at one of these next steps. I'm sure I will. Confident. This is actually such a pain in the ass.
And with
Can't
those
even describe.
completed and cleaned up, we are finished the advanced mouth tracking on the lips themselves. We're not going to stack any more keys on top of these poor meshes. That would be increasingly difficult. I think press lip open is complicated enough as it is. So we're going to move on to larger edits that can be done with deformers. The direct parent of the mouth meshes should be a pout or shrug mesh. Pout and shrug is the same thing. Pout equals shrug, shrug equals pout. The iPhone terms are shrug, but the expression term is pout, so it's just good to keep in mind that those two are the same thing ultimately. For mouth pout, I actually want to have keys on mouth open as well, because I don't want the shrug shape to influence the open shape. I only want it to influence the mouth closed shape. It's okay if it does stuff in the middle of mouth open, but I might add a 0.5 key as well, just to control it a little bit more. Shrug tends to activate when you smile with your teeth. So we want to make sure that when the mouth is opening and the teeth are showing and you're shrugging, that it looks normal.
I feel like I could be brain dead, or that explanation. What?
Because I don't want the shrug or shrug, but shrug is the same thing. Pout equals shrug, shrug equals pout. The iPhone terms are shrug, but the expression term is pout, so it's just good to keep in mind that those two are the same thing ultimately. For mouth pout, I actually want to have keys on mouth open as well, because I don't want the shrug shape to influence the open shape.
Okay. Think I understand that. I think maybe I understand that. This is gonna be so fun to do. You know what? We're gonna do this a very odd way. I'm doing this in an unusual way.
I only want it to influence the mouth closed shape. It's okay if it does stuff in the middle of mouth open, but I'm keep in mind that those two are the same thing.
Yes. Okay, so it
ultimately.
is at that one.
For mouth pout,
Cool.
I actually want to have keys on mouth open as well.
Okay.
Because I don't want the shrug shape to influence the open shape.
Okay.
I only want it to influence the mouth closed shape. It's okay if it does stuff in the middle of mouth open, but I might add a 0.5 key as well, just to control it a little bit more.
I'm not doing that.
Shrug tends to activate when you smile with your teeth. So we want to make sure that when the mouth is opening and the teeth are showing and you're shrugging, that it looks normal. I noticed here that I failed to create the mouth pucker widen parameter, so I'm just going to make that real quick.
Also, did not have that listed in the fucking start. Things to make them. I'm gonna lose my mind. Absolutely gonna lose my mind. Like, this tutorial's okay. It's not bad. But it's hella confusing. And make sure that looks fine with the red lipstick on. Just want to fucking adjust that a little bit. Cool. I'm losing my mind doing this because I've I've never done a mouth for V-Bridger before, and trying to learn the fucking mouth for V-Bridger is like stabbing myself with ice picks in the head repeatedly.
It's got a minimum of -1, maximum of 1, and it's fairly self-explanatory. It's the lips pinching together.
Go back. Wait, I missed something.
Widen parameter, so I'm just gonna make that real quick. It's got a minimum of -1, maximum of 1.
What the fuck is it called? Oh my god.
Just to control it.
I'm losing my mind.
Shrug tends to activate when you smile with your teeth.
I just feel so dumb doing
make
this.
Sure that when the mouth is opening and the teeth are showing and you're shrugging, that it looks normal.
Like, I just feel so stupid doing this.
I noticed here that I failed to create the mouth pucker widen parameter, so I'm just gonna make that real quick. It's got a minimum of -1, maximum of 1.
Mouth pucker widen. Okay. Oh my god, the screaming in the background is driving me crazy. Okay, mouth. I know y'all can't hear it, but I can. Mouth pucker widen. Okay. It has a minimum of what and a maximum of what? I just don't remember.
It's got a minimum of -1, maximum of 1, and it's fairly self-explanatory.
Minimum of 1, maximum of 1, and that is the like pinchy in. Okay, so just pinchy in. Got it. -1, maximum 1. Okay, and basically literally just gonna take everything. Yeah, I'm just doing this. Taking everything. And it also needs to be a mouth open. And maybe mouth shrug? I don't know. I don't know. No, not a mouth shrug. Okay. And just pinchy in. And then does it need to be pinched out too?
Lips pinching together, sideways, and getting wider.
Okay. This needs to pinchy in. And it needs to pinchy out. This actually looks so fucking stupid. Do I need it? Do I need it? I'm losing my fucking mind. Because it once... I'm so fucking confused as shit. Like, what is this? What is this?
We're gonna have keys on mouth pucker widen, mouth X, and mouth open for this frame, or for this deformer. Because mouth X tends to interact poorly with mouth pucker widen, we don't.
I'm losing my mind. Okay, hang on. Not to be a bitch, right? But this tutorial, either I'm stupid, either I'm actually just stupid as fuck and don't understand Live 2D at all, which I don't believe that's the case, or a lot of this tutorial is poorly worded and could have just been organized and done better. You know? Like, why are we doing different things on screen than what we're actively talking about? Like,
Deformer. Because mouth X tends to interact poorly with mouth pucker.
And then what is this? What is that one? I can't even read it. That's mouth what? What is that? Mouth funnel. Okay, sure.
Widen, we don't want to put it on different deformers because we want exact control over what it looks like when those two things are active together. And I'm actually going to redo shrug and these parameters shortly, but I'm leaving this in.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna redo it, but I'm gonna leave it in. Why? Why? Why do that? If you're gonna fucking redo it in the fucking tutorial. Because guess what? Most people don't fucking watch a tutorial all the goddamn way through before they fucking do it. They just follow it step by step. It's supposed to be a fucking step by step tutorial. If you fucked up, edit it fucking out.
Partially because this is part of the process and because it's a very common issue to have. I did not check that the deformers covered the meshes inside the deformer. Previously, when the mouth was open and the lips were open, they were actually going outside of the old deformer that I had set up, so I had to.
I frankly don't give a fuck. I don't think it does that. I think I'm perfectly fine. Oh, dude, that's crazy. My deformer moves with it. Fucking hate this with all of my heart. All of my fucking heart. What is this? Mouth pucker widen? Okay, we're gonna redo mouth pucker widen. Mouth pucker widen. Like, the tutorial's fine, right? But it has issues. Why? Huh? Why is it already in mouth open? I don't know. It has issues. That is... And the issues are causing me issues. Right? And it's just a whole fucking thing. Like... You know? I'm just losing my mind. I'm just actively losing my mind. I just want to get the mouth rigged today. And then I'm gonna be done. Like, I just want to get the mouth rigged. That's all I want. Genuinely. I just want the mouth done. That's it. Okay, that's fine. When it is small, is it supposed to look like this? Fuck if I know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't understand this. Okay, continuing on.
Recreate it and make it a little bit bigger on the bottom, just to make sure that everything is covered. Otherwise, we can have some issues. So I'm going to redo it. Finish.
And then go back. What was that other thing that was being done?
Themselves. We're not going to stack any more keys on top of the.
It was towards the end of this.
Shrug mesh of mouth open, but I might add a and it's fairly self-explanatory.
Is it now?
Lips pinching together, sideways, and getting wider. We're gonna have.
Okay, so it gets. What?
So I'm just gonna make that real quick. It's got a minimum of -1, maximum of 1, and it's fairly self-explanatory. It's the lips pinching together, sideways, and getting wider.
At least when it's big. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm confused. The explanation, I feel kind of poor. I'm frustrated. I want to be done with the fucking mouth.
We're gonna have keys on mouth pucker widen, mouth X, and mouth open for this frame, or for this deformer. Because mouth X tends to interact poorly with mouth pucker widen, we don't want to put it on different deformers.
Okay, so it's mouth X that does that weird little off to the side shrug thing. Hang on, I can't see my chat right now. I'm pulling it up to the side so that I can fucking see what the hell is going on. Wait, so it's in the middle. Yeah, so it's in the middle and then off to the side on the mouth X. And it's kind of, oh my god, I'm gonna lose my shit. No, my contact's being stupid. Hang on. Oh god, ow. Ow, holy shit. Ow, that hurts. Dude, this big long ass hair is got like onto my contact. It was like clearly wrapping around my eye. It hurt. It was not good. Jesus Christ. Let me put my contact back in now. It still hurts. It still hurts. I'm still in pain. Ow. Oh no. Ow, why the fuck does that hurt right there so much? I don't see any rips or tears. Fuck, something must have gotten in my eye. Okay, hang on. Let me go to my BRB, my Be Right Back screen. I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna go take my contacts out. Oh my goodness, my music reset. Hang on. Oh my god, my music, no! Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm to continue. Okay. Yeah, time to continue doing this. I literally just want to finish the math tonight, and then I'll be so fine. I'll be so happy if I can just finish the math. That's all I want. That's all I fucking want. Let's see here. I do it like this, you know? How's that look? That looks... And this shape was just like totally not at all discussed within the video, like the mouth X. It was just glossed right over and not discussed at all. I feel like it should have been. Like... But, you know... Just, okay, no, I didn't like that. Sure, that should be fine. Then let me adjust this. Okay, okay. I like this one a lot better, actually. Reflect motion, yes. I'll adjust it a bit more too. I think that's pretty good for that movement. But it has no interaction with this, which I don't know if it should or not. Try Control-Shift-C, and then bring it here, right? And Control-Shift-V, and then should be smaller. A little bit smaller still. There we go. Okay, Control-Shift-C. I'm assuming these two need to interact. I'm not confident. Control-Shift-V. And then it needs to be schmala. Cool. Control Shift C. V. And then it needs to be bigger. Okay, Control Shift C. Control Shift V. And then make it bigger again. So that in theory, now if I do this, should look fine. Yes. Okay. Save. Cool. So that part that was not discussed in the video is done.
Because we want exact control over what it looks like when those two things are active together. And I'm actually going to redo shrug and these parameters shortly, but I'm leaving this in partially because this is part of the process and because
I believe I don't need to do this.
Inside was open and the lips were open. They were actually going outside of the old deformer that I had set up, so I had to recreate it and make it a little bit bigger on the bottom. So I'm going definition, but for mouth pucker, when the mouth is closed, I tend to smush it together, and for mouth redo it.
So I shouldn't need to redo this.
This only really works if your lips have definition, but for mouth pucker, when the mouth is closed, I tend to smush it together and like round it out, making it a little bit taller, just so it kind of looks like a kissy face. I think it's cute.
So smush it together and round it out. Okay. Sure, I guess. Well, nah, don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. Go back. Rewind.
I don't have too much commentary for these parts. This can kind of fall in line with a lot of the normal rigging methods. So I'm setting up mouth X, I'm setting up mouth pucker widen, then I'll generate the corners for mouth open 0, and I'll do mouth open 1 separately, because the mouth when it's open will move differently than when it's closed.
Such a helpful
I also
thing.
tend to put
I'm losing my mind.
extended interpolation on the mouth X parameter. It just makes it really nice and smooth for when it's curving around. Otherwise, linear can look pretty chonky.
Does it look super chunky? Let me see. A little bit. I forgot how to do that. Forget how to set the linear extrapolation or what the fuck ever it was. Parameter settings, motion sync settings. The size corners reflect motion. Multiple key editing. Was it this? No. Ah. Yeah. Here we go. Cool.
For the mouth corners here, when I generated it, the deformer's kind of folding in on itself. We don't like that. So I'm going to Control-Shift-C copy the mouth a little bit sooner.
So it should need the corners because I did that manually. I did that fucking manually.
Then I'll smoosh it back to where the old one was, sort of. This just prevents the deformer from getting crunched. We don't want it. We don't want crunchy deformers.
Right, and then it needs to be the mouth open. Right. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Now, an important part of being able to chew with your mouth closed is actually having the jaw move.
Right, the fucking mouth open. Right. So I need to go through and fucking set all these corners and shit. So need to, it's Control 4. So mouth open and then mouth X. Okay. Oh wait, shit. Control Z. I need it to be like here. It doesn't quite wrap there how I want it to. Ah, fuck me. I clicked off of it. It's an accident. Cool, that's fine. The lipstick is a little scuffed there. A little bit, but that's probably fine because realistically, I don't know if I'm gonna use that very much, you know? I'll adjust it a little bit anyway. Not the lipstick, but just like the mouth in general. Make it look a tad bit better. It looks so stupid though. Looks so dumb. I could do this a little bit more. This is so, like, stupid specific and frustrating. I'm gonna go ahead and save it though real quick. I think it's okay. Is it the best? No. But I think it's okay.
I tend to do this on the base layer of the head itself, where I use deformers to do the X and Y deformations. So I'm just grabbing the face and I'm moving it down. Make a nice little chew-in motion there.
So is it down on the 1 or what's it down on?
Where I use deformers to do the X and Y deformations.
I think it's down on 1.
So I'm just grabbing the face and I'm moving it down.
Yeah.
Make a nice little chew-in motion there.
So 1 is the down.
Now, when the jaw opens and the lips stay closed, we want the mouth to move down with the jaw. Like if you do it in real life, you can check it in a mirror. Your lips stretch and try to stay closed in the middle of your nose and your jaw. So they have to move down just when jaw is open and mouth is closed. So
Okay, that's easy enough. Let me just make sure that the lipstick didn't get fucked up with that. I don't think it did. It's just because I have it on that toggle. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. So now it's time for the actual fucking draw. Oh shit, I forgot I had a different... I have another one for the face line too. Forgot about that. We'll just do that. That should be fine. Close it just a tiny bit. A little bit more. Just barely, I think. Yeah. And then what other green? They had it on the mouth open.
I have a deformer that moves the mouth down when the mouth is closed but the jaw is open.
When the mouth is closed but the jaw is open. Okay. So this, I'm just gonna name this shit like closed mouth down or some shit like that. And then that should be fine. Otherwise, oh, that needs to be moved down a little bit too. Just because it's also closed. So that's fine. All right, sorry, my bad. Mouth funnel isn't on that one. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine, cool.
And then mouth open, even if the jaw is open, we'll return that deformer back to the normal position so the mouth will look like how it looked when we rigged it. And that concludes the mouth. That's all the parameters we need for VBridger
Okay,
advanced
cool.
rigging. We don't need to do anything else. Anything you do for the face angle XY will be on top of that.
I think that's everything with that. I want to connect some of these though. Like I want to connect the mouth form and mouth open. Just so I can go through and like make sure that all of these are like working properly. It's like that's all working. And then if I turn on mouth funnel right, I want to make sure that's all working. Which it is. So I'm doing this just for me. If I do the mouth press, that should also work fine. What the fuck does the mouth press do again? Oh, right, that's the little open, right. So the mouth press is, I kind of want to... Right, so this I want to control Shift C, and then here Control Shift. Ooh, not Control Shift C. Control Shift C. Oh wait, hang on. Fuck. I don't have all those selected. Control Shift C. And then come down here, Control Shift V. It should. Yes. Cool. Doing this to fix those lull things, right? And then when it's not active, it all is fine. And that's when the mouth shrug is active. And that also lets me see that lower lip skin needs to be a tad bit like, it needs to cover that because I can see that peaking. See peaking in a few of these spots. So I can adjust that, but there's no peaking. And then I didn't end up using the cheek parameter at all, so I can delete that. And I believe the mouth pucker and the mouth X can be combined as well. Oh wait, hang on, wait, redo all those, redo. Okay. So the X should be on the top, because I think that's why that was funny. Yes, there we go. So that looks silly. Acknowledging that, like that, those corners clearly aren't synthesized there. So honestly, I'm fine without the little like smushy like small without the mouth pucker. I don't think I'll really use it that much. It's these top corners. I think everything else is okay. It's the top and the bottom. Okay. So if I just do might be under shrug pad as well. All of those can just, you know, just boom. Fuck, how do I want to synthesize those corners? Right, if I unlink these. I want to synthesize the corners of. I don't even know. I genuinely don't even know how those corners need to be synthesized. Mouth open and the mouth X. Okay, yeah, so then. Yes, so if I connect those back together, that should work fine. And then if I connect these back together. Okay, that works fine. And then does it work fine with this though? Yes. Is that the mouth done? Potentially, maybe. Please tell me it is. I have to feed the cats really quickly. I forgot I need to do that. Should have done it when I was downstairs. Ooh, the physics are different. So, ooh, yeah, that's different. Oh god, it's loading. Oh, I'm seeing the textures load in the bottom left corner. Y'all can't, but I can. And it's just like crazy because all there. This model has a lot to it. Yeah, I think that's the mouth all done. Yeah, I think that's the mouth and the eyes all done. So I think, yeah, the mouth and the eyes are done. So then I have, the next thing I need to do is the head and the body XY. And then I get to start on the fun stuff, which is the jiggly bits. I get to do the jiggly bits, which I don't need a tutorial on how to do those. I know how to do those. Those are the fun parts. Those are the parts I'm really looking forward to. The jiggly bits is always like, that's my favorite thing to do when it comes to making models. So then I should be able, in theory, to like make all those small. So then the head. So it's gonna depend on what hair I have. But I like to do the hair like separate from the fucking I like to do the hair separate. Oh god. Can I just turn the hair off in here? God, that's hair 3, hair 2, hair 1. I just want the hair off. Like just turn it completely off. Well, actually I should just be able to toggle it off. Let's see here. Yes. Then I kind of want to start on the head angle. I don't think I'm gonna finish it tonight though. But I'm gonna be right back really quickly. I'm gonna go feed my cats. It's only gonna take a minute, so I'll be back in just a minute. Oh my god, it fucking reloaded again. Cool. There it goes. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back, and now we get to start on the stuff I'm more confident in doing with like the head turn and shit. So Spotify is coming back on. I have on my glasses, so if my like tracking is fucked up, that's why. Okay. I walk like Cruella de Vil. You should know better, but still. So I kind of want it to be a little intense. Or not quite that much, right? So this is the first thing I do for whatever reason. I like to I like to try to reflect the motion, but it doesn't always work, right? I walk like Cruella de Vil. I need to grab that green dot right fucking there. There we go. There it goes. Cool. So getting the shape in here is honestly kind of tricky. Fuck me. You can tell I forgot to do ears on this model, but like that's so whatever. The eyes are gonna look fucked up, right? Like the eyes, the eye XY, I'm gonna have to do that. It's like on my own again. How's the stream? It's stable. That's the most shocking thing. It is stable. But we're working on the new model today, because it needs work on it. So, you know, we have the most pain in the ass parts done, I think. Or some of the most pain in the ass parts done. Now it's time for the other most pain in the ass parts. We apparently had an extra Ethernet cable that was forgotten about, which is what I'm currently using. But it's definitely just like temporary. So I'll get another one. AKA all of it. Well, see, the most pain in the ass part was like the stuff that I have to learn because it's for VBridger, and I've never done VBridger. That's the most pain in the ass part. I'm being asked to be done kind of soon. I don't know when kind of soon is. I don't know what definition I would have for that. You're drawing something too? That's fun. Have I played Ace Attorney? No. I've not. I know a good chunk about the game though. It's not too bad up here. Thank you for my half of the cosmic brownie. Dude, we've eaten like 2 boxes of cosmic brownies in like 2 days. are just really good. This looks so dumb. But trust me, right? It's because it's just for the head shape. And they'll be refunded? Yeah, because you didn't hit the goal. So basically, I need to come in here. And I like to leave the brows on, but I need to remove everything else. Because these all can have their own XYs. Oh, the points be refunded. They'll just be refunded back to you. Like, you'll just get them back. It should just be automatic. Huh, where are... Oh, I don't know how long it takes to get them refunded, but it should be an automatic thing. Unsure. I don't know. That is more a question for the Twitch gods than it is a question for me. I don't know how Twitch works well enough. When it comes to the points, at least. See, the actual shape itself here doesn't look bad. It's just a matter of then adjusting everything else to make it look better. So then... should be able to reflect motion. Make some adjustments because it looks stupid. Not that much. I just want to round it out a little bit. And I know that it can be a prison. It's time for the stuff that I can't reflect across. But I'm raging on a Sunday. Cool. I might actually be able to. Yeah. Ooh, actually. Aha, it did let me. That's great. Cool. Now the rest I'm gonna have to do the eyes in order to make complete sense of, I think. Personally. I'm gonna test the Lilith model. I've tested it, it works. Like, that model works fine. And what's it like on the stream? I mean, I can pull it up real quick. It'd be like, I don't know, that big? Okay, let's see if I can get this without this looking super stupid. Ooh, potentially. I don't know. Um, mm, I don't know if they need to be closer or farther. I'm bad at like 3/4 views in general. The tail only moves with the head. So like the tail movement is connected to the head, right? So if I'm not moving my head a lot, the tail doesn't move a lot. That did not work how I wanted it to. Oh well. I'll just have to do it again over here. I think that's pretty close on each side. I know the browser fucked up. I'm aware of this. Did the eye bags come with this? Yes, okay, the eye bags did move with that. Okay, so where's the eyeshadow? So the eyeshadows and such are pretty easy if you do the eyes first, at least in my opinion. I want to stretch that out a little bit more. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna change back to my model now. Yeah, that's what Lilith's model looks like with, yeah. I will say with the new model, whenever it's done, I don't think it's gonna be as easy to like swap between models because the new model's gonna have to run through VBridger. So it's gonna end up being a whole thing to do. About not being as easy to swap between models? I mean, that's fine. I really just primarily use this one. I don't know if it's gonna be harder or not. If I like wanted it, if I was too concerned about it, I would just not rig this one for VBridger, but I want the better tracking that comes with it, you know? Because VBridger has better tracking, but it requires a lot of other shit with it. Let me move my stuff over a little bit more. See if it will let me do that. Ooh, it almost worked perfectly. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So I have a little bit of bleed outside that I want to go through and fix.
Oh, he's got yellow armor.
This was just noticeable enough for me to go in and fix it. Otherwise, I probably would have just let it be.
Ow, oh god, I'm getting up, guys. Guys. Oh, guys. Oh, I parried him, thank god. Oh no, I got parried.
Cool. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, is there anything? Oh, I turned off the additional shadows, didn't I? Yes. Where are those? They're not there. Ah.
I'm shooting him.
And my mind is racing. Could it be? Could it be that you've come back to life? I know those eyes following me, dark and familiar and deep as the sea. I know those face, strange though it seems, younger and kinder, it holds all my dreams. I think this is probably one of the easiest head turns I've done. But it's honestly probably just because I've like gotten used to it. How good am I at keeping secrets? I'm very good at keeping secrets from specific people. If you ask me to keep a secret from like Alex is my husband. Oh my god, I'm so bad at it. Like you know that there are memes where it's like, oh, you know, like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna tell anybody. Turns around and tells like the best friend. That's me with him. He hears all my drama. And he's echoing, so I'm gonna push my door too, but I don't think I can close it all the way. Oh wait, no, yes I can, I think. Yeah, I could. Something about like the eyes and such seems weird. Here, let me do something. Let me just do. It's because the nose needs to be moved forward. And the eyes move up slightly. So then the eyes need to move down just a little bit. That's much better. They move up on this one too. A little bit. Miss the pupils. The pupils get warped a bit with that, but I can go and fix the pupils later. It's like other small stuff. Okay, mouth XY, you need to be moved. Right now, I'm mostly concerned about getting the placements down more than anything else. So like things can be a little wonky so long as the placement is, you know, correct. And the brows need to be moved up. There we go. And then the hair base needs adjusted. Because the hair base is all sorts of fucked up right now. Okay, yikes. So I'll just have to adjust that. That's cute. I forgot to add it to the fucking parameters. That's really cute. I'll just have to go in and adjust that. That's fine. Thanks for the quench thirst. I'll take a sip in just a second. Let me adjust this really quickly. So this is how I want it. When do you hope to have the model done? I don't know. I don't have any specific time goal in mind for this one. I don't think it'll be done by the end of this next month, though. Because I think this next month is going to be so much like art fight stuff. I'm not going to have that much time to work on it. So I think it's going to kind of get pushed to the wayside. You know? So I don't have like any specific like time in mind for when I want this done. Do you make the list of who to attack? I have a list of some people I want to attack. I don't have like a full list. So I just did the ones like enough to get me through until the site should be back up. Because there's usually an influx of people going to the site when Art Fight first starts, which causes the site to go down, which is why you save the people you want to attack. Got a real big heart that I'm willing to hide. Money and feel dead inside. Hey pretty baby, can you feel that heat? You got me twitching to the edge of my seat. Lead you out to the street, oh, hey, to tell you that your sprawling hair and pale blue eyelids make me feel like I might go wild. Oh, stream schedule will be changing. Alex's work schedule will be changing, so my stream schedule will be changing. Probably later in the day, like at night streams. So that's a thing. Just, you know, take note of it. Probably won't be that big of a difference, honestly. Cool, now it's time for the hair. Which I have to do this individually each time. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. You're so fucking bad at keeping things from people, struggling not to say something. To me? About me? Wait, what? Are you struggling not to say something to me? Or is it to somebody else? Maybe, maybe not. Well, that's a helpful answer. Da, da, da. It needs to be higher. $25 might be too much. Because I need to adjust. I'm gonna have to go into the individual layers for this, honestly. To get the wrap effect that I want, I think I'm gonna need to. Okay. Cool, this is gonna be so much fun to do. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Till the morning. You're gonna send me an important video? Okay. Can I watch it on stream or should I watch it with it muted? The video is sent. Okay. Can I watch it on stream or no? You are free to watch it on stream. Okay. It's a video of your cat rolling around on the ground. Yeah. Okay. The kitty got the zoomies. I see the that was such an important video. I understand now. Bump 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 till the morning come. I swear it's nothing personal. Yeah, but why am I frozen? Oh, if I look to a certain angle, the model freezes. It could be that. Because we're still at 0 frames dropped. The stream, which is great. That's amazing for me. Oh, you mean the whole thing froze? Oh. Yeah, for once, I'm gonna say I don't think it was my side. I'm well aware that what I'm doing right now is like super extra, but I want a very specific like look to this. I didn't see the video. I know I didn't show it on stream. I just watched it on Discord because I didn't want to move Discord over. I just didn't want to move Discord over. I was just being lazy. I'm aware that was so extra just to get it to look like that, but like, trust me, it'll be worth it eventually. Eventually. I should do the shadows too. Oh god, I don't even know what shadows are fucking what. Are these not on multiply? Yes. They are indeed not on multiply. They all need to be on multiply. God damn it, I forgot to add that one in. Shit. Oh, shit takes so long. This one is actually gonna take forever just because the fucking hair is gonna be such a menace to do. Oh, the official ulterior motives is out, by the way. Just, you know, so it's known. I like to look at those eyes. Feel like a photo's got and so nice. Like, oh my god. Now I have to repeat on the other side. It's fine. For this. Cause yeah. I'm not gonna be too picky about this though. Like, I don't know. I will and I won't be, if that makes any sense. I'm both gonna be super picky and not picky at all. And money's on my mind. Good for the boys. I've cleaned my mind, I wanna rock the Gucci dress, Gucci, Prada, and Dior. Mine's on my money, and money's on my mind. Okay, I think in this case, the back ponytails need to go off of the head and not the body. Normally, the back of the hair, I don't know. I guess I do. With cares on your hand, you don't understand. Cause the boys couldn't focus. Oh god. Ooh. Kind of want that one to go out like that. That was weird, but you know, all right. There we go. And this is where we get picky. Okay. Poison like water. Okay. Nice and easy. I'm not that concerned about those. The shadows on the side. Honestly, that also looks pretty fine. Yeah, even just this head turn is like kind of crazy. Yes.
Are you done for the night?
You want me to be done for the night?
What did we forget?
You want to watch Doctor Who? Do you need to rewatch the episode I watched last night?
Yeah, episode.
Yes.
Yeah. I was asleep.
That's what I thought.
I was falling. Told you
I know.
But you were like, eh.
I was trying to keep you awake. I was trying to keep you awake. I was literally in bed, like sitting next to him, going like, "Stay awake," and like nudging him and shit. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'll even open the physics settings. Test that out. I just have the left and right done. I don't really have anything else done. I mean the left and right, then the mouth and the eyes. And I've got all the toggles set up. But that's like, you know. Honestly, that looks fine. Not gonna pick at it too much. So it's gonna be an adventure finishing this fucking thing. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Like, even just doing the mouth, the eyes, and then the X has taken me, I don't know, at least 15 hours. At least 15 hours. What are you laughing about?
He sniffed my foot. It was...
Yeah, it's because you're feasting.
Fucking... Bro, what the fuck, Simon? He made the face.
So it's yeah.
Bro, why you do that?
You can see it's like going through the toggles, but it's like putting it at like random positions throughout the toggles. It doesn't recognize that it's like a toggle on or off. You know, he took it off. So, you know, that's gonna be all for tonight. It's decent progress, I think. The mouth is rigged. The X is almost rigged. I have 2 other hairstyles to rig it on. And then the X will be rigged. And then I need to do the Y and then the Z. And then all those edge parameters. And then I have the body stuff. Like the body angles. And then some the body movement I want to do. And then I'll be done. So we've got a while to go still. Like a good while. But let me close out all my stuff. If you want notifications whenever I go live, it's gonna be Discord and Twitter. Anticipate starting tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of art fight, like drawing stuff. I will probably still work on my model like a little bit, but it's gonna be like primarily art fight and stuff like that. So it's just gonna be like drawing and yapping and music and shit like that. It's just as a heads up. So that's gonna be all for tonight. Twitter, Discord, things, places, go follow, join. You can check those out in the social section. Yada yada. Art fight starts in just a few hours, actually. Wait, hang on. When does it start? Let me check. Let me look and see exactly what time art fight starts at. Oh goodness, if it'll come up. If the tab will pull up, I'll tell y'all. I don't know how much sketching I'll do on stream. My sketch process takes like embarrassingly long. So, you know, we'll see how long we go for. 14 hours and art fight begins. That's how long we got. Just 14 hours. So yeah, that's gonna be all. I'm gonna play some music and then that's gonna be all. I don't know. Let me look over my people. Yeah, I don't think there's any raid people on, so that's gonna be all. Thank you all so much for coming. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna play music, join Discord, follow me on Twitter, do that shit. See you later. Bye-bye.